Greetings, my excellent friends. When last we left off, a wizard learned a lesson. Not sure how much value it's going to be to him, but he still learned it. I hope. But he's dead now. We looted his house, but we did not loot his workplace. So now we're up to that. Here in the Baldur's Gate 3 of it all. Apparently there's a new patch coming and they're expanding on the ending for evil people. Which is good. I like that the new patches are adding things that don't shall we say, cheapen anything I've been through. I wouldn't want them to add shit that retroactively affects my playthrough in a way that I can no longer benefit from. Like, I think the only thing that I missed that is not through any fault of my own, like I've missed a bunch of choices in things because I've gone with other directions, but the only thing that I've missed because the game was broken was a scene of Raphael and Mol playing chess. Because that wouldn't trigger when we went there. And it's fixed now, and it was fixed when I started, but specifically I arrived at that point in the game during the one patch in which it was broken. But if they added, for example, like, content to the middle of the game, I'd be a little bit... But as they keep adding ending stuff, and specifically adding evil ending stuff isn't going to affect this playthrough. It's like, I would have been upset if the epilogue had been added after I finished. Which would have been almost impossible at my pace, even if I'd started on launch day, but still. It would have annoyed me if I'd lived in that universe. Anyway. You're in what I believe are the Sorceress Sundry's vaults. I like this place.
No traps, please.
Patch 6 added extra cutscene. Right, it wouldn't add extra lines, though, just like cinematic expansion. Based on Blue Moon saying, hey, it didn't look that interesting when I did this. I don't mind that too much. Oh, we can walk on the nothing. Nice.
Can't slow down. Right tool will do the trick.
I'm the right tool. We have the Red Knight's final stratagem. Before her time as an exarch of Tempest and goddess of strategy, the Red Knight was a paladin most devout. She toured armies the world over as both student and teacher, and thus she was elevated by Tempest to her current status. These pages contain that of her, which was left on the material plane after her ascension.
Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
Scroll of Artistry of War. Summon the apparitions of 6 master strategists. Each apparition strikes a target of your choosing, dealing 8 to 18 force damage on a hit. Huh. Yeah, but you can only use it once. Ever. Unless Gale can learn it. Can he learn it?
Excellent choice.
Yes. Yes, he can. Never heard of that spell before. I don't think I've ever seen it in someone's lists. He should then, because even if we have to bring Gale out in order to get the abilities used, and even if we never use them, single use versus permanently learned is, you know, no contest. Curriculum of Strategy, Artistry of War. I've never heard of that.
Best be on my way.
So the floor is a complete lie here.
Here goes nothing. Come on, open up.
Disintegrate, Globe of Invuln, and Wall of Ice. Ice, baby. Yellow Musk Creeper Petals. We are not responsible if the Musk Creeper decides to found Twitter. Well, steal it, and then rename it. Well, we can't walk through that, but there's a lever that will presumably open it.
That might be worth a look.
That button? Yeah, well, it opens the door we just opened. Oh, you're right, I didn't pick that up, did I? No, I tell you why I didn't pick that up. I had a thought about it. I thought, okay, I no longer pick up books and hold them in my inventory. I pick them up and I send them to camp, right? What if this is needed for a puzzle, and I send it to camp and I can't go to camp? I should leave it here in case that happens. I didn't verbalize that thought, but my thought was, is it possible to soft lock myself by dismissing this book? That's true, that wall does look thin. Well, thinner than this one. As does this one here, but that's because there's a door. Yoinking is safe. Alright, then we'll... Hang on. Stop it. Stop it. Love of God. There you go. Oh, I don't have a send to camp button. Well. Two-step process it is. Ooh. Warning, extremely powerful knowledge may include curses, a volume rife with ploys, feints, gambits, and a smattering of element. 2,000... What? Alright. I mean, we've taken the knowledge out of it. Theoretically. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
You've arrived in the nick of time, saintly adventurer. I've been trapped for so long, I dare say I'm half mad! Ho-ho! Thank you for sacrificing yourself to save me.
What?
Such courage brings a tear to the eye.
What are you talking about?
You see, this glorious lamp is both an oasis and a prison. Someone must be inside at all times. But you were the first brave enough to take my place. Thank you ever so much. Toodles! Oh, freedom's sweet nectar. How I missed you. Oh. My rescuer left behind a servant. I'm terribly sorry for your loss. I'm sure you're at your wit's end without your master.
You have to be fucking kidding me. I would like you to release my companion now, please.
Companion? Oh, I see. Sale of the flesh is an admirable trade. I'm sure you'll find another benefactor. However, should you wish to trade places with your companion, simply touch the lamp. Now, I must be off. I'm a century late for an appointment.
What would you hear or do here? I don't think she'd pick two. Maybe as a joke. Because, like, the thing is, yeah, there might be a way to just get me out by putting something else in there. Like, what if we put a water elemental in there and then desummoned it? Like, we don't need to kill the djinn, but, like, the djinn leaves if I don't commit. So there better be a way? I'm gonna quick save here, and then I can go back to this. On second thought, I don't like my companion that much. I'm gonna say it, it's funny. Ah!
So we both have earned our freedom, have we?
No, I'm not gonna say it, that was terrible. Carlector. So the funny thing about companion approval is that companion approval hits you even if someone else is talking. Which I understand because it's more of a player thing, but it annoys me when I'm doing funny roleplay. Like say, for example, Astarian's having the conversation, you pick the evil line because it's Astarian, right? Like, I don't feel like you should be punished for that, but you do. Karlak and will dislike you for it, even though Astarian said the shit thing. We did read a book involving Ginny lamps. I forget it. And all of my books are in camp, but I can't go to camp. I doubly can't go to camp. Yeah.
However, should you wish to trade places with
Let
your
the genie leave.
Doodles.
For now. Holy shit. Holy shit! Yeah, elixir. Elixir. I can't add all the food directly to camp, that's annoying. Well, let me just pick it all up and then I'll add it to camp once it's picked up. Most specifically, I just want to lower the amount of shit on the screen when I press Alt so I don't miss anything important. So I'm going to take stuff I would normally skip. If that makes sense. What does Elixir of Guileful Movement do? Yeah, it's just freedom of movement. Okay. We'll deal with the camp supplies after we've got all of them. Gilded Chest. Scroll of Summon Quasit and Cloud... Jesus. Green grapes! I have a thing with those. So what you're saying, Demon Dragon, is that you take everything that isn't ethically nailed down. Unless you've killed everybody, then you will steal things. Because at that point, adding theft to murder doesn't really hit so hard. Add it to the pile, add it to the stock. Here among the sewer rats, a breath away from hell. Now someone's gotta clean 'em up, my friends, before the little harvest disappears into the mud. Man, I'm really glad I discovered that
Don't waste a step.
shift-click thing. And by discovered, I mean Grefter told me. Shame on everybody who knew it existed but didn't tell me.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
If you were trapped in a magic lamp, you wouldn't like it a bit. It's tiny and stuffy and oily and damp, and you've had to be shrunk to be fit. You sit here and ponder your only hope that some other fool will enter. Then you'll get out, but the entering dope will find they're the lamp's new renter. Well, we've got all the stuff from the lamp, but we're still in the lamp.
Bet that will fit in my
Uh-oh.
bag.
I mean, we could just bring the lamp with us. Do we need a main character? Jaheira could serve that purpose quite... Wait, where's the lamp? Oh, there it is. I finally found this... Wait. Yeah, what if we just put Halsin in here? We don't use him. Damn it.
What's the story?
Damn it. What if you attack it? Demon Dragon, is that how you deal with it? You just put a zombie in there?
At your command.
Looking ahead. Should mind my step.
You can summon something inside it. There's a reason that there is a scroll of summon terrible minion in there. Actually, yeah. What was it? Summon method? May as well keep my elemental. Where is it? It's like they're not... It's alphabetical, that's why I'm confused. But it's not quite alphabetical sometimes. All of SU. It goes from ST to T. What's down here? No, it's not. There it is. Hey, what does it mean, summon permanent? Not until long rest. Permanent.
You have my attention.
What else can you learn? Oh, you can learn that actually.
Forthwith.
Gale, you go in there. Or will it delete his elemental if I do that? I don't actually see it. Oh, no, you have to prepare it, of course. Cheeky Quasit. That's weirdly specific. Are we all in the lamp now? Who chewed you up and spat you out?
Your daddy. Last nippled meat slab called me Shovel. Don't like it? Change it.
Gale would call him Fork. Or her. How about another utensil? Fork.
Ugh! Forks! Make the feast slow! Less tearing, less blood! But fine. I am Fork. So you're Fork's master now? I like gutting, killing, tearing, smearing, and dancing on dead kiddies! Call me when the fisting starts.
Excuse you?
Oh, and don't be a boring shite!
Well, she's in there now.
Let's move. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Can I get her out by dismissing her and resummoning her? It's a shame that she's Gale's, but I guess the only way to get her more than once is to have a wizard do it, so she kind of has to be Gale's. Short rest, we got those. We can talk to her maybe when we get out of here, because I'll save a short rest in case I get into a fight or something. But once we leave the vaults, we can talk to her again. I got that scroll back in the crypts before the Necromancy of Thay. Are you sure? Because it was way at the bottom of my inventory. It was here. I thought I just picked it up. Because I don't have any other summon scrolls. If it's been in my pack for 3 acts, it should be up with the rest of the scrolls. Cheeky Quasit. Didn't we scribe it just then?
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Didn't that just happen? Now he's got a space. And now he has 2. But I did add that. I'm checking the order of operations here on the video. I just want to see where the word cheeky was first observed. Give me a moment. Okay, so that one doesn't say cheeky. Okay, so he did already have it? But, like, what happened when I put it in his prepared and then his prepared turned into 16 out of 17 after I used it? How does that work? Find familiar Quasit. Learn. That's what I did. I scribed the new scroll, which doesn't have cheeky written on it, and then I did what? I moved Gale. I had Gale go into the lamp. Okay. And then I went looking for the spell and realized it wasn't prepared. And it wasn't. I go into his level 1 spells and find familiar cheeky Quasit isn't there. So it isn't there. At first. Well, he's got his Mage Armor, Magic Missile, and Witch Bolt, of all things. So I go into his spells, 17 out of 17, I undo Witch Bolt, and what I find is Find Familiar Cheeky Quasit. Not Find Familiar Quasit. There is no Find Familiar regular Quasit. Not in that slot. And then I cast it. But yeah, he must have had it there for like 3 months or something. Fascinating. But it was there. It was there. And it said Cheeky instead of Quasit. Now it just says Quasit. And Cheeky isn't there anymore. Because it's no longer... I think it starts off as a scrolled, prepared spell, but then once you use it, it becomes something that he owns. And therefore the space frees up. And then the regular version is there now because the special version has moved. No, but it's here. Look. It's 2 now. Uh-oh, I think we just broke the lamp.
At least things have stayed interesting. Time to press ahead.
Didn't even have to rest. The lamp is now water.
One with the weave.
I don't know why I was allowed to do that twice, but I was.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Either way, we have her. Hello.
Oh, another bandy-legged gobshite. What do you want with Fork?
Your name is Fork.
Yeah, so Arsewipe changed it.
Are you happy here?
Oh, less talking, more killing!
Okay, Korgath.
Fork is bored! Fork wants to murderize!
There is more to life than murder.
Yes, like setting things on fire.
All right, Codsworth.
Fork is bored! Fork wants to murderize!
There'll be plenty of killing soon.
Bored!
Charmed, I'm sure.
Fork is bored! Oh, dry shite!
That seems to be all we get.
Still alive. So that's progress.
What are these holes? She can cast invisibility out of combat and it lasts forever. On one of us, or just on herself? I think it's just herself. Also, it's not greater.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Anyway, that was the lamp. And we noticed the Quasit, I guess.
Moving in.
I like that she embraced the new name. Like,
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
uh-oh. Now, why is this quest? Oh, that's out. That's out. Okay. So don't want to use the portal till we're done here. This is the entrance, I assume. Posted scroll. Madam, it is no secret that yours is the finest collection of records within our fair city. This scroll brings you a query I believe only you can resolve. It has been a long-held bit of lore within my family that we are descendants of Layrel Silverhand through my mother's line, though no existing genealogy can confirm our chain. Would you be so kind as to investigate the matter? It would mean a great deal to my grandmother Haverfoss, who is poorly at the minute. The family name is Greydell. Hopefully yours, Amber Layman. Micklau's ledger. Scrolls, quills, books, herbs, spells, parchment, hats, robes, rings, wands, staves. What about a grave?
Seems simple enough.
You're gonna need one of them. Is there any possibility slash reason to jump up to that second level there? I don't think so. Just looks like decoration to me. Still,
Come on, let's go.
she can't. Good, okay.
No one back home will ever believe this.
So Fork is great
Path lies before me.
for a party with Gale and Astarion, unless you're a wizard or a rogue or something.
Don't give me trouble now.
I can't see myself playing any of the companion represented classes until I've gone through the others, because like there's no sorcerer, there's no monk. So if you want to see a sorcerer or a monk, you have to be them. Bard too. Which is why I'm glad I'm a bard, and well, it's why I'm glad that there's no bard in game, because that actually worked out well for me. Unless they introduce the Alfira DLC. Yes, indeed it does. That one isn't. Right. It's purely just a matter of the map giving it away. Yeah. Okay, what horrible curse is behind here? I can feel the moments ticking by, the essence of me growing older, greyer with each chiming of the bell. This morning when I awoke, my back ached with such force I nearly cried out. Such indignities await unless I can arrest the process entirely. There are ways. I wouldn't be the first. But the night song is so near, the magic so well proven, the drawbacks practically non-existent. Dude. This is my path and every moment counts. A query from Dehurst. I swear it to be true, Lurawaken. I was on the very cusp of joining my fellow Mistrans for the ritual when crash! Bam! Alakazam out of an orange-coloured sky. Sorry. Right on top of me fell a gangle of tousled hair and magic most strange. Just then, something happened I can hardly describe, so foreign was the weave. No, not weave at all. That ensnared me. This fellow, I didn't quite catch his name, something with a T and Q. Queen created some manner of anomaly that temporarily trapped me twixt our world and who knows where. Tell me, have you ever heard of such a thing? Dehurst. That, and I know this not as someone who has played it, but as somebody who heard about it. That is apparently a reference to Larion's Divinity series. There's some character that like winked his way into a parallel universe. Yes. Dehurst is the lowly tower lady. Is she? I could not remember. I remember her name was like Lenore, but I didn't remember her last name. That's cool. Didn't she go missing in Baldur's Gate? Did she go missing, like, here? Huh. Yeah, I think that... No, you're right. I think that might have been where I read it. Because I will often read about things after we're done with them. Carefully. If it seems to me that we're properly done with them. One day I will play the divinities. The problem with the divinities is that while the original Sin games look great, there's a before times as well. Lurawaken, we see you. We always will. Do take care to maintain utmost respect for the art, and our purposes need not cross. Signed by the collective, the cowled arseholes of Amn.
Wish I had a bag of
I don't mind playing old artifacts, depending on how easily they are to cheat and break open. Like, if a game is really old and, like, bad to play, but there's also, like, cheat codes that let you not care, then I'll play them. This tome recounts the experience of an unfortunate halfling forced to join the Seelie court during an ill-fated tour of the Beastlands. It is caked with dust and grime, yellowed feathers and black fur fall from between its pages. Don't fuck with the Fae, don't fuck with the Fae. Magic and Mischief, we get a scroll of bestial communication. The Diva can cast Wrathful Smite, Revivify, and Concussive Smash. Is that a summon? Summon Deva, but with those abilities?
Direct me.
I'm giving you more forbidden knowledge because I am a fool. Yeah, Sights of the Seelie, summon Deva. Here, you can prep that. Wasn't that one of the captain's stories? They had to leave a blacksmith with the Fae. I guess that one was real.
All right. What now? Never wanted the easy path.
I will take the easy road.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
Oh, that wasn't hard. Silverhand. Alright, we're gonna need Keanu for that door. Karsus. Elminster.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
There, much to my shock.
Trap. Be cautious.
Also, the easiest way to deal with Gale is to be him, and then you can, you know, overwrite all of his Galitudes.
Each door named after a wizard of renown. The annals must be behind Karsus's door.
You reckon? Oh, bugger off! Better. That's the traps done. Silverhand looks like it makes us leave. That must be the door back to her vault. Elminster must be the codex. Then, and Karsus must be the annals.
Let's see.
Let's get what I... Oh. Shit. There's not much else to do here. Unless we walk through it. No. Gale, how get in? Oh, we go through Silverhand, okay. Johnny'll help.
Dame Aylin has little to feel sorry about. Leroican would have inflicted a far worse fate on her given the chance. This is hardly the time for idle...
I don't get it. What's got Dame Aylin so down? I, for one, am delighted Leroican got what was coming to him.
As am I, but Dame Aylin has endured a great deal. She must be tired of killing evildoers.
I don't know. Isn't that what a paladin of Saluna does? Hope that good old Aylin holy fervor returns to her soon. I don't like to see her looking so... lost.
We'll speak to her when we're out of here.
Darling.
Leave Aelin to her sorrow. Likely the wizard only reminds her of all the other fools past and present who have sought to use her.
Watch where you go.
Easy. Plant your
There's a
feet
trap.
in
This
the
is
air.
more dangerous than I
For
thought.
blood.
Right, well, if we're finished trap yapping, I'll get to work taking them away. And I see the gas pits right in the middle. Interesting. So, illusion, evocation, transmutation, abjuration. And also a lever. The illusion door has HP. Also has a lever. That lever is normally invisible. It turns off the traps. Now what happens if you go through the door without breaking it? Anything hit by this Hellfire Great Axe has the life expectancy of a glass hammer. I didn't really find it. Gwambush told me to hit the door. I don't want to pick this up for myself, but one of my big people could swing that probably. Not Karlak, but Minthara or Minsk. Great for Minthara, I thought so, because Minsk we're preferencing the bow. The rest of these just open. But yeah, what happens if you open that door the normal way? I assume you don't get in there. Does what these ones do? Okay. Wild Demon Shadow Silver, which has HP and also an open symbol instead of a zone change symbol. Also, I'm alone here.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Gargoyle heads. Well, with the lever pressed, we're fine. To Karsus.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Well, I'm glad I saved against that. believe we're done with marble plates, but I'm gonna do this any fuck off.
Unlock hereby the path to the Carsus Vault.
I don't like wild, demon, or shadow, but let's go with wild. Huh. Try transmutation. Oh. Then let's try evocation. That was a sound that was just made there.
Cautious.
Dwellminster. Now, for the love of God, you don't fucking move.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Trap. Be cautious.
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
Gate. Let's go. Behold. They're all openy. Oh. Well, we may as well go in there. The Tharkiate Codex.
Open up.
No more traps, I'd hope, but still. Pyro Quickness Hat. When you deal fire damage with a leveled spell, you burn yourself and get an additional bonus action, but it looks good. Ah, it's the same basic shape as my the hat I'm wearing.
Wonder what's past this.
Well, considering it's a fucking open-air glass container which you can see into, I would say a book, dickhead. Pages are covered in esoteric symbols and strange runes, some indecipherable, but some strangely familiar. Your eyes are drawn to one page, describing a long-lost book. The Necromancy of Thay. There are secrets of life and death known only to the Red Wizards. Committing such secrets to parchment is a risk they are loath to take, lest the unworthy gaze upon them. Who better then to guard their secrets than the spirits of the jealous dead themselves? To look upon the necromancy of Thay is to risk madness at the hands of its spirits. But the wise traveller, who can tread the line between life and death, will find knowledge witnessed by precious few mortals. The rest of the entry details the precautions and risks associated with reading the text, but lays out a clear path to unravelling the secrets contained in this tome. I receive Tharkiite Withering. My constitution score is reduced by 5. Well, I don't love that. Supposed to get a spell for Gale. Not a fuck you, get weak. But that said,
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Gale can learn remove curse, can he? Does he have it? Yes. Fix me, please. And we receive 38 vigor. Interesting.
I've got a long road ahead.
Removing the curse gives us something else. Well, what have we learned about the necromancy of Thay?
The book radiates power, but the words you read in the codex echo in your mind, guiding your eyes safely across the page. The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it.
Read on and wrest the book's power from it. Oh, thank you, Karlak.
As you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting. Ghostly voices whisper at you from the dark, probing and fighting your mind. But your will is iron, and you brush past these shades of the past.
Hell yeah.
Devouring every secret the book has to offer. You see now life and death are malleable as clay, to be bent and reshaped by your will, by your power. But as you close the book, a nagging doubt whispers in your mind. What consequences will there be for calling the dead from their rest?
No perform check on the Necronomicon. We have a new ability. Dance Macabre. Create 4 ghouls that fight alongside you until your long rest. 4? The ability to summon powerful Thayan undead is ours. This book can go into our camp now, I suppose. As can the Codex. Is it? I haven't seen her talking in a while. Oh, there you are. Right, no, you gave the book to Astarion, not to yourself.
Anything of use?
Let's finish looting this place. I take it this is an ability that you just cast freely at the start of the day, and then, much like the water elementals, they just follow you around. That's a lot, though. The 4 ghouls. So, let's see. Oh, I see. So you can send them out. Right. Well, I don't know if I'll cast it at the start of every day, but I'll cast it now to see what they look like, how much health they have, how powerful they are. They're little babies, really.
Who are you people? And how did you come to have so many friends?
Hello! Are these the friends? I cast Dance Macabre and I summon a Kikoski raid. What do you mean they're walking bombs? I don't see a boom button. Keiko, how long have you been a member of the living dead? But yeah, we've got quite a troop now. We've got 3 water elementals, 4 ghouls, and Quasit. Though Gale will leave the party once we finish with this area, so I don't know that he will be getting it.
No one stopped me yet.
The big fight here is done. But anyway. Oh, they explode when they die. So what I'm hearing is that I don't want to when it's long rest time, I want to dismiss them before I go to camp.
Is that blood?
Or else
No, never mind.
There will be a Disco Elysium style repair bill from the innkeeper when we leave. Anyway, this is Final Vault. This is the book Gale wanted, The Annals of Karsus, with which he can, I don't know, do more terrible things to humanity. Foe Breaker. I wonder what that does. It gives you bludgeoning resistance. I don't think it conveys that upon the enemy. Yeah, okay, there was a slight kerfuffle in my building, but that doesn't mean I can...
These boots have seen everything.
Not gonna go out of my way to try and prevent it from getting worse, Demon Dragon. You need to build a bed. I imagine you need to sort that out before it's time to go to it. Or else you'll, have to sleep standing up. Scroll of Dethrone. Shred a foe's very essence. Gale, we are spoiling you today.
Which way to the nearest library?
We're in a fucking ancient... Are you kidding me, Gale?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Magus be warned. It is a great paradox among our kind, who so value the art of learning, that we believe ourselves ever cannier than the ones who came before. If envy is the disease of the artist, hubris is that of the wizard. Though I fear my warning will fall on deaf ears, I will say it again. The closer a wizard creeps to the domain of the divine, the closer oblivion creeps with him. I thought myself an equal to Mystra, and devised a plan to make myself her equal. I would pluck one strand of the weave and contain it within an amulet I spent the better portion of my years devising. How regret instantly heaved itself upon my head. I was trapped within the amulet instantaneously, and passed around from collector to curio hall for the better part of a millennium. Only now that I am freed, with barely the strength to hold my quill, can I leave this final warning as testimony. Who wrote that? Well, try not to consider yourself an equal to Mystra, wizards. Okay, but hear me out. It's different when I do it.
The Annals of Karsus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. If the crown atop the Elder Brain was truly forged by Karsus himself, this book will confirm it. All we have to do is turn the page.
I'm not sure I want you to do this. What do we think, friends? I will start a community poll for this choice. Do we, are we Gale's enablers? Or are we Gale's conscience? Or are we going to sit on the fence? You Cowards! It's funny that I say that when, like, you all have opinions, it's just that there's an equal number of you in each camp. I love it. Is there anyone out there with a thought in their head? Nope. No, we are down the line between conscience and chaos. We can do 2 and then hand him the book anyway. But, I mean, I'll do a quick save. I think I want to give him the book because, like, content. But, yeah, sure. Let's be a voice of reason for a minute, but then go backsies on it. I'm not sure I want you delving into this.
And since when have we sought to avoid trouble, eh? Come now. The knowledge lurking between those pages could help us greatly. Don't be a hindrance after being such a great help.
Yeah, alright.
Devil Raphael was telling the truth. There's no doubt. The crown of Karsus is what's controlling the Elder Brain. And this is no mere journal. It contains Karsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood.
Fuck, you read that fast. Godhood? I know crowns are an ego boost, but that's ridiculous.
Gods have ascended through far stranger means. A circle drawn on a globe, a walk in a swamp, the destruction of a magical stone. Why not with a symbol of such innate authority? The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Karsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it.
We already know the crown's dangerous. Wouldn't that make things worse?
Worse? It could be the best thing that ever happened to me. To us. Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last. We'd be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations. I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them.
Don't dare to assume why I worship. Not all of us share such transactional relationships with our gods. And you think Mistra will let you do this?
I don't know. Ao does not look kindly on gods meddling in mortal affairs.
Ayo!
She may have no choice but to stand by and let events unfold. Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us. Mistra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Karsus's successor.
Demon Dragon, I don't think any of my Gales ever went this far down the crazy path. Grafter, generally don't know how you don't get there. He's a freight train going right to this. Man literally talks about how she's not allowed to actively interfere and then bitches about how she doesn't actively interfere. Yeah, but, you know... blind spots. Jaheira's just sitting here listening to this. I thought you were past this kind of temptation, Gale. You know exactly where such overreaching leads. So I'm torn between 1 and 5, because I like the cutthroat of 5 of just, oh, so you want the crown to settle a score with your ex. The crown is your rebound MacGuffin. Go on likes number 1. I like number 5. Let's see what number 5 does then, if you've done number 1 a lot. Gale is 2 steps away from posting on some real bad subreddits. Yeah, there's a lady on Twitter I follow, who, like, before I played Baldur's Gate, the very first thing I heard about Gale, I'd never heard of the character Gale before. The only characters that people were talking about that I was seeing was Astarion and Karlach. Because I think I said that at the start. I said Astarion and Karlach, people keep talking about. Shadowheart, Gale, people talked a bit about. Lae'zel, I only heard about because there was like some controversy about people not liking her. And then Will, I did not know existed until I started playing the game, which is really worrying because... what does that mean? Anyway. The thing that she said about Gale was that she got the vibe from him immediately. And there was a detailed thread about that I don't remember quite thoroughly, but I thought it was... She just basically said it was just genuinely very impressive that the character was written so well that the signals that men like that give, the subtle ones, were communicated. Yeah, no, like it was a positive thread insofar as like this is an incredibly well constructed character with great nuance and depth and care put in to making this man both in his positives and his negatives. So you want the crown to settle a score with Mystra. I'm gonna just bang.
She sent me to die. Ambition is not a sin. To question the powers that rule us is not treason. We must at least try. Why wallow in the dirt when we can reach for the stars?
Two out of 3. Go ahead. 1 out of 3. Hey, maybe don't. I'm fascinated by... I feel like I shouldn't... We shouldn't let him. We shouldn't let him. I want to let him because I want to see what it looks like, but I don't think it's a good idea. Gale, I'm urging you to drop this. This crown shouldn't be reforged. So you've never had him at this point... What does he say when he gets the book? Or do you not get him the book? Because I imagine you don't have to. The easiest way to avoid this chat is to not get him the book. Or are you saying that you get him the book and he doesn't even consider it? Because that doesn't make sense. I mean, I guess you can come in here without Gale. But... Gale, I'm urging you to drop this. This crown cannot be reforged.
I see. I suppose I am asking you to take a leap of faith even the most loyal of companions might struggle to land gracefully. Spent so long feeling... inferior. Shut out from my destiny over such a simple act of youthful enthusiasm. Perhaps I got carried away with the thought this crown could give me back what Mystra took. Cure me, even.
You get in the book, but then all he does is go into give this to Mistra and she may forgive me. Huh. That's very different from what everyone else is talking about. Yeah, I'd love to Google delve that, but it's not safe for me to do so. The rest of you can, though. Well, is it that she missed a flag? Because, like, she's describing a completely alternative cutscene. That's not necessarily a drawback. You've had two different endings for Gale. Neither of them were with this. How many fucking endings do these characters have? Okay. Don't give up yet. There will be an answer. It just isn't the crown. You're still destined. I'm not going to tell him that. Fuck off.
Very well, then. I will try my utmost to share in your optimism. Nothing wrong with a little hope, after all. Whatever comes of this, we cannot allow the crown to be reforged in Raphael's image. A devil wielding the might of Karsus. It would be the end of everything.
Okay. Well, we don't want the end of everything. Just the end of some bullshit. And the things we don't like. Gale read the Annals of... Hey, game, that's not what we agreed to do. What?
What's on your mind?
God, you look very small. He's not even... We were standing at the same height. Why did that happen?
How can I help?
What are we doing here? Why am I looking down on you like you're a little baby Gale? The wild ghouls are a problem to have while trying to save Minsk, because if you knock him out before the fight properly finishes, the ghouls will just go thump him. Concerning. Anyway, we have the Annals of Karsus? Where is it? I'm not allowed to send that one to camp. Where are the Annals of Karsus?
At the ready.
Fuck off! I'm not letting you hold it.
Still breathing, despite everything.
An ancient handwritten book, rebound at least twice, that purports to be notes written by the Mage Karsus himself. Much of it is in a personal wizard's cipher, but the final page is written in clear text. My great spell of transcendence is mine alone, not to be committed to ink and parchment, but I have also forged 3 supreme enchanted items that are the physical embodiment of my wizardry, and of them I shall make record. It is a crown, an orb, and a scepter, each nigh alive and with its own power and purpose, and these I call the regalia of Karsus. Crown of Karsus, to attract and absorb magical knowledge and give the wearer dominion over himself so that he remains the only entity apart from the weave. The orb of Karsus, a storage device or battery that condenses mystic power, ever gathering so that it must be siphoned at intervals of excess. The scepter of Karsus, an instrument of protection, a focusing utensil for the precise wielding of unimaginably vast forces. A metaphor for my dick. Know of these items you must, for if I fail to achieve immortality, they will persist and, dare I say, live on beyond me. We handed it to him in a cutscene. That doesn't mean we have to give it to him in reality.
I'll give it a shot. Breathe deep and move.
Right. Come on, everybody. Let's get out of here. And here we are in an office we're not supposed to be in.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Can they see through the windows while I go yoinking things?
Carefully now.
Oh, hey, a basement key. Officious note. Miklauer. Master Loroaken has requested his tome of divination spells be brought to the basement. He must focus without interruption in order to see the unseen. Since you refused to speak to me since the incident with the ape, I have no choice but to make my requests in writing. Vompta. A note from Vompta. Miklauer, as you refuse to speak to me following the incident with the 3-eyed man, I have no choice but to make my request in writing. Master Loroaken instructs you to bring his newly acquired lamp, the one with the djinn, to the vault and store it behind the protective wall. It is far too dangerous to be left on display in the shop proper. Vompta. An alternate perspective on the weave. We've read that book, I believe. Yeah. Oh, we've definitely read for the stout and sturdy. Certainly hope nobody else tries to do that quest anytime soon, but that's it. Oi now. There wasn't supposed to be a fight. You weren't supposed to just walk through the red door. We were gonna do that carefully. You fucking buffoons. Yeah, the problem is I have not, I have a large posse here. So, you gotta be careful. Yeah, lodestoning it is probably correct, but let's see if we can do it first. Out of pride. The question is whether they went hostile because we were in the room or because we opened the door visibly. Because if someone who isn't hiding opens the door, that does that exact problem. Okay, everybody stand the fuck still! I don't know why I quick-saved. I'd already quick-saved. It was to make that one the most recent one, because the most recent one was after the combat started.
You make a fine point. Very efficient you be.
Okay.
Should mind my step.
It'd be your body.
Can you sneak? No. Right. It is the mere act of walking out of here unhidden, so no, we can't, because the summons will all be a problem. And I definitely don't want to fight all the people in here. I don't want to fight Tolna. Okay. Good. We tested it. We found our answer. Yep, that's right outside. Floop!
On my way.
Look at all the laws we didn't break, everybody! Did I ever speak to Mohan? I don't think I did.
I should speak up.
Ah, I was hoping to bump into you sooner or later.
Who are you?
I've heard about you. I know the so-called savior of the city has taken an interest in you. One
Gortas?
thing I've learned, real saviors never label themselves as such.
Where have you heard of me?
I like to keep my ear to the ground. If there's someone knocking around who I think could use a good turn, I try to, well, turn them. I might not have exactly what you need, but I remain at your service. Have a look at least.
Oh, this isn't a normal shop. You have oils, disguise kits, scrolls that seem very, very much focused intently on roguish activities, as well as thieves' tools. And he has a moral code. Well, you can have as much of my wares as you can afford. Which is most of them, but not all. Let's get rid of the... What are we looking at here? 1260, 171, 90. We need to get rid of 90 gold. Take the ruby out. And you can have a slightly beneficial situation. There you are.
Godspeed, and come back whenever you need something.
I don't know, Demon Dragon. Well, I can sneak back in on my own, Grafter. If I need the key. It was for the basement, which I don't think we've been to. Is there a basement that we have not been to? Or is the basement the vault? But I didn't see, like, a hatch or anything. With show hat and stuff. Well, show hat is there. I mean, it doesn't really affect anything.
Out of sight, out of mind.
It is F! No, it's not. That just swaps you between melee and ranged. Oops. It is you! And Y is short rest, by the fucking way.
If not over, then through.
I wish for soothing rain. All I wish is to dream again. Roland is gone.
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorceress Sundries. I am an unperson in
You're an
service
unperson.
of the revered wizard Leroican.
Sorry to hear that
proprietor
happen to you.
Of this fine establishment.
Leroican's illusion is blissfully unaware of its caster's demise, but remains bound to its duties.
To browse our wares,
Where'd your glow
say,
go?
Trade. To provide information about the Night Song, say Night Song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other.
What's an unperson?
I'm sorry, I didn't understand your query. To browse our wares...
Never mind,
say,
twat GPT.
trade. To provide information about the... If you are a city official here to collect
Taxes!
dues, you are not Mr. Marvin Hudd, the collections officer assigned to this establishment.
Don't you recognize Marvin Hudd when you see him? Ooh.
Forgive this error in my analysis. Hello, Mr. Marvin Hudd. Please find your payment in full. Until next we meet. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Tax... No.
To learn
Other.
more about the search for the Night Song, say Night Song. To learn more about Master Leroican, say Leroican. To learn more about my good self, say Projection.
Projection.
I am the product of an ingenious bit of magic performed by Master Leroican. I am blessed with sufficient intelligence to adequately run and protect the shop, Sorceress Sundries. Because Master Leroican is engaged in important work,
Such as
I
dying.
take care of such banalities as speaking with customers. To truly know Master Leroican is the work of a lifetime. Suffice it to say, he is a powerful, important man whose powers exceed the limitations by which most wizards are constrained.
Yeah, he's
He
the only
resides
wizard I
in
know
one
whose
of this
spine is in
tower.
2 bits.
Anyone bearing information leading to the capture of the Night Song may gain an audience with him.
The great and powerful Leroican offering our humble group an audience. We are honored.
The Night Song is a relic
Nope.
hidden in an underground temple beneath a settlement near the river Chionthar. Master Leroican is offering a considerable sum for the object's retrieval. The provision of information that leads to the retrieval of the Night Song is worth a great deal to Master Leroican. Do you have information regarding the Night Song?
He looks, sounds, and acts like an elf in every way except the ears.
Please proceed upstairs. Thank you. Please come again soon and have a magical day.
He's glowing again a bit.
I saw somebody go up to Leroican's tower last 10 days.
Thing is, there's another door. And also there was that key I wanted. Hey, Tolna.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Too many mushrooms?
How can I help you?
What do you think of the new master of the tower?
Who now? Oh, Roland. I leave him alone. He leaves me alone. That's all there is to it, I'm happy to say.
How are you feeling, Books? Are you still sensitive? Oh, I guess they were.
Look what you've done! By all the gods, I'd give my ear for the least bit of respect for the written word.
Why are you whispering now? They're all
Go
dead.
at the clown on your own time.
They're all dead.
Come back when you've cobbled together some manners and are prepared to pay for the damages.
Bye. I can't reload that. I thought that was just gonna be a joke. Fine, I'll pay her.
Ready to right what you've wronged?
Not yet! Yes, ma'am.
That's better. How can I help you? Scrolls, parchments, codices, tomes.
See, you've still got all of them.
And see what calls you.
So what could you possibly be mad about? Hell, they're all back now. Look. Oh, some of them. Anyway. That was funny. I like that. That was funny. My ghouls got hurt, but fuck them, they're dead.
Softer than a whisper.
Eyeballs. Might need greater invis to get this door open.
Your desire.
Your help. I mean, I can't reach. Oh god, he's so surrounded by bullshit, he can't reach me. Get here.
No, I don't think it'd hurt. They'll probably have even less tomorrow.
What to do? Bet I can crack that open.
Oh.
Salutations.
Well, chuck that up again, because we can always we're getting rid of you soon.
Let's get going. At the ready.
The Apprentice's Companion Book the First. The Path to Karsus. From the hand of Ramazith, what glimpse of magic's true import might Silverhand proffer? Take the promised hand and watch abjuration cross its palm, for you too shall need protection from the purge of Silver's fires. Only through its flame will Karsus's path be fit to follow.
Now, isn't it, dear?
We've read that. There's nothing in here. Let's get out before the spell expires. Okay, so is there a basement? Or am I wrong? Oh, fuck me. What happened? Did someone... Fuck! Oh, what's in here? In here is pain, Fork. Pain and a reloaded quick save. Should have kept the name Shovel because I'll be giving her one to dig her bloody grave. Anyway. I didn't get anything out of here, did I? No, there was nothing in here that I actually wanted, so let's just walk out.
Please, mistress.
Don't go in, don't go in, don't go in, don't go in.
Can't give up now. How much further can I go?
Nobody went in. The Sorcerer's Sundries have a basement. Or is it just the vault? Yeah, no, it seems to just be the vault. We're done. Vegetables. I might dismiss these ghouls because I don't like having so much shit around me. Let's see how much of a mess we can make in the square if we dismiss them. I can't?
Scandals, vandals, where to buy sandals? It's all here in the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. A gazette a day keeps the ignorance away.
Maybe we just go to bed and then fix the gunk. We can go into the sewers and murder them. Okay, that's bright and cheery. Let's do that. Summons can't travel through. Oh, it's because I've got it selected.
Rest. One day I'll catch a break.
Over here, over here, over here. Over here, over here, over here.
Still alive. So that's progress.
And... yeah. Is Lightning Bolt not a spell slot? That's short rest. Okay.
Have to keep going.
I've fixed my mistakes. Is it central wall or central well? Wall. Oh, yeah, this. Tis quite wallish. Okay. Camp. I might just long rest. But camp. Anybody want to talk to me? Probably after Loroakan.
Oh, that move! The wizard's twiddly little spell fingers availed him little against Dame Aelin's anger. But that anger sours into something gloomier, I think. Go comfort her, Boo. I can ask Aelin to demonstrate her skills another time. A little rest to brush the road from Boo's fur. Minsk is honored indeed, but you have not the space, hmm? Minsk and Boo stand ready. Just tell us where to do it.
That was laggy, but there we go.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the...
Nothing about Aelin?
Let's talk.
Nothing about Aelin?
You wish to consult me?
Nothing about Aelin? Minsk had something to say. Over here, over here.
Oakfather preserve you.
Elminster Omar is here. Oh shit.
I expected Nightsong to be overjoyed after killing her fair-haired fool. Instead, she just seemed tired.
Don't you think she looks tired? Worried you'll feel the same way when you kill Cazador?
Hardly. It's going to be the greatest moment of my life.
Babaka.
The blood, the screaming. Just thinking about it makes me smile.
God, the therapy you need. Aelin's not here.
Moon Maiden, hear me.
I should take my food break. Then we'll talk to the old man. Who's that? Oh, Withers. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna eat, and then 15 minutes we'll talk to Elminster. See if we could wrap that up quickly, or whether we need to do more with Gale before we move on.
are drawn, new hands are played, newcomers blaze above. A knave, a wizard, devil gift, the odds are cast anew, and Baldur's fate now turns upon the wings of fortune's view.
Hello. Apologies for the wait, I had to do something for someone. I find it very strange that this man is just here in the corner begging to be noticed, as opposed to, like, insisting on a cutscene when we arrive. Like, most camp visitors give you a cutscene when you arrive. They don't just... There has to be players that just didn't know he was there for, like, several hours. Because they don't care about Gale much, perhaps.
What's on your mind?
I just shared it.
Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Baldurian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of Emporium's sorcerous sundries. Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover there?
Apparently I don't have a face in this one. We found how Karsus made his crown and Gale is going to reforge it. Oh my god, why am I allowed to just go back on myself like that? You don't seem all that surprised to see Gale alive and well.
I trusted he would be sensible enough to exercise caution in this matter and to seek the truth. By now, you are aware of the evil we are up against. Karsus' pestilent crown, the very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade an empire and magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mr. asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mistra knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mistra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
Oh dear. You really think Mistra will be willing to hear Gale out?
I see remaining optimistic is my duty, especially when I'm not the one being asked to do the seemingly impossible. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave, if you are willing. Trust in Mistra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
Ta-ta, bitches. Thoughts, Gale? I think we have to... Sorry, Minsk, I think we have to get Gale back if we're going to the Stormshore Tabernacle. Gale? Every time I click on someone the first time, it doesn't work.
Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it.
How could she possibly know we read a book? Hasn't she got more important things to worry about?
The Weave is a highly sensitive, magical network threaded through all life on this plane. Any shift in magical energy, no matter how small, is akin to a beacon, alerting Mistra to its cause.
So whenever I've cast vicious mockery on somebody as a joke, she's heard it.
Was akin to us shooting a firework, spelling "Look at us, Mistra," directly into the skies of Elysium. She knows. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards.
All right.
After you. How can I help?
Why does Elminster have such faith in you?
I've often asked myself the same question, but never really found a satisfactory answer. He clearly sees something in me that I can't. The wisdom and intelligence required to overcome almost insurmountable odds, perhaps? Or the stupidity required to attempt it. I take it as a compliment either way. You don't get to be 13 centuries old without becoming a sound judge of character. And cheese, apparently.
Was it confusing then? Do you regret not using the orb when you had the chance?
I regret many things in
He didn't
my
have the
life.
chance, we didn't bring him with us.
Choosing to be here, intact and unexploded, is not one of them. For now, to have a few more days in your company, no. I wouldn't change a thing.
We're not dating, Gale. I'd like you to meet me at Mistress' Shrine.
Of course.
Ah, so we don't have to put him in the party for that. We can send him there and then go there with our group. That's interesting. That implies we might get into a fight. Where's he going? I think a long rest won't hurt us, so let's take one. I've got so much shit with this new stuff. Oh, right, of course. Aylin's back.
Ah, ally mine. We are reunited once more. I was just regaling sweet Isabel with tales of our prowess.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aylin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
He had it coming. He had it coming. And he had himself to blame.
He did, and it came. Now, my friend, bask in your victory. I will do the same. My darling, we must inform our friend of our news.
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised. Aylin and I will go to them, provide what help we can.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side.
We wouldn't miss it. Not for anything.
Go well, friend. We will see you soon. And with our great powers combined,
I
the
am
city
Captain
will be
Plat.
saved.
Oh, sorry. Oh, they're finally leaving, are they? Right, because that wraps up their business. Huh. Funny story, I'm about to go to bed. Did I just send Gale off to stand in at a church all night while the rest of us sleep?
I couldn't help overhearing what Elminster said to Gale. Not every day a god asks for a chat.
Hey, maybe I'm invited too.
You are.
I can be the muscle.
You always are.
So, Mistress requested a chat with Gale. Unusually polite for a god. I do hope it goes well. We've pissed off enough gods already.
Well, it's good news we haven't pissed off Lolth. I think I told the story I played a D&D game with a guy who did that.
Poor Gale. But Mister is wrong about him. Perhaps he can yet prove that.
Goddess or no, it is a fearsome sting to be let down by a lover. And to hear of it from another of her bright birds. It must be difficult for Gale to imagine great Elminster courting, writing poems, doing certain deeds.
Hey, Minsk, say less.
it is difficult for Minsk to think of too.
Huh?
Let us speak no more of it. Of Elminster and the sex, I mean.
Shut up! I don't think I've ever heard Minsk say the word sex before. Anyway, I had a thought. Much better.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Poor Gale. I hope he knows that a goddess abandoning him needn't be the end. I know from experience.
Ugh, that pointy-headed old fart talks too much. But he has also moved mountains, walked between plains, and dragged himself back from death 12 times. If he still believes in Gale, the boy should not be overly concerned what his ladylove thinks. Goddess or no.
Yeah, see, Jaheira, like, all the other, everyone else here, except maybe Minsk, it'd be like, holy shit, Elminster Ormar, holy shit. Jaheira would just be like, oh, you again. What twist of fate brings you to my door this time?
Good time for a chat.
We cannot allow Gale to go through with Elminster's ludicrous plan. Destroying the Absolute before we fully understand it would be madness.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Mistra wants to meet Gale. Impressive. The only thing a god's ever offered me is a cold shoulder.
the different perspectives are kind of funny. I like that the water elementals are guarding the door.
Better not be cursed.
Anyway, I think that's everybody. Nightly ah, while Gale stands outside at the tabernacle, wondering where his friends went. I feel like the Nightly ah has changed in texture over the course. But to be fair, our party is different. Karlach... Because our original party was Lae'zel, Astarion, and Shadowheart, and then very, very early on we met Karlach, but we still met Karlach last of anybody. So I do count that as there was a period in which Lae'zel was our fourth. So everybody has changed. But yeah, we have Aelin, Isabel, and Roland out of that quest. And now we need to meet Mistra. You would now suggest summoning a water myrmidon, as it can apply wet in a big AoE. In that case, who had the I think I should take the Spellcrux amulet and use that to get my 6 back, because
let's move.
Running around with a water myrmidon. Oh, arcane battery charge. I'm an idiot. Where'd it go? God damn it, there were holes in my inventory. I don't know where it went. There it is. Let's get out of here so that I can long strider everybody alongside the preps. Oh, but let's walk away from these bastards. Let's go to Basilisk Gate. It's closest to the tabernacle. Now. Get with animals.
What a charmer.
Warding bond.
Do what must be done.
2 water myrmidons? Because, like, she can't restore a level 6, so should she just grab an elemental?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Hello, water mermy. Right, it has a trident. That's how we got that trident. But, like, there was a weird thing we did to it that made it drop it. I'd rather
Ready and waiting.
not use a
Certainly
spell
waiting.
slot, but have an elemental anyway. Has a chill attack, it has explosive icicle, and yeah, Trident of the Depths. Also has healing.
Admitted to the city must be surrendered. All livestock is now.
So you want it to heal the enemies, and then I electrocute them?
Let's get going.
Failure to comply will result in imprisonment and, if necessary, more severe.
Do not want to cast Destructive Wrath on myself. That would be very funny, but also it wouldn't do anything because it's not an attack. And it's Long Strider now. It's Long Strider, Long Strider. Alright, Gale, we're ready to meet with Lady Magic. And that's a statue. Not her. So, wonder how this is gonna work.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
Well, are you composing a poem in your head or some such?
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee.
You don't owe her so much as a fingernail. She asked you to blow yourself up.
Not the message one hopes to receive from a past lover. But her first love was always the weave. At best, I was a close second.
Yeah, where's the old man sitting?
When I pictured this moment, I thought I'd feel more in control. Yet, here I am, with palms sweatier than a bugbear's armpit. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it.
Of all the things to be nervous about, an audience with a goddess seems pretty reasonable, Gale.
You're kind to say so, but this is hardly my first time in Mystra's presence.
It's
more the matter of what I'm going to say to her. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go.
Yeah, let me go instead. I'd like to meet her. Actually, do we get to meet her? Because we're not Gale, and Gale's not in the party. I hope we get to meet her. You're not taking me with you?
The summoning channel Mystra has provided is one only I can enter. No matter how much I prefer not to face her alone.
I guess seek her forgiveness, because it might be the only hope of curing the orb. Yeah, okay, like, in Mystra's defense, as much as I don't approve of her telling him to go blow himself up, he made himself into a bomb. She didn't like, put it in him, right? Like, he did that by his own hubris, right? Like, if somebody turns themselves into a hammer, can they really get offended if I tell them to go whack a nail? He looked for something and she said no. He opened something and she said no. Yeah.
You're right. A heartfelt apology is the surest way to a goddess's heart and her favor. I pray that she'll be in a forgiving mood. If she weren't the one, I'd be praying too.
Yeah.
I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
We get to see it. Yes!
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
Mistra.
Is that Diana fucking
Never thought we'd
Burnwood?
speak again like this. Why am I here?
There is much unsaid between us, but time runs ever short.
Your target is the
You
Absolute.
discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute. The crown of Karsus.
That's Diana fucking
And
Burnwood.
you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
I didn't want to die. And when I saw the crown, I thought I might not have to, if I only understood its power.
And you believe you have the right to such an understanding? The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite Weave.
Oh.
It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
That can't be. It wasn't. It couldn't have been.
Oh, don't be in denial now, dude.
I only wished to prove myself worthy. I had no idea.
You were already worthy. What you lacked was patience, and it cost you dearly. When the Karsite Weave entered your body, your gifts were the first thing it consumed. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
I won't let you down again. When the Absolute is vanquished, I will surrender Karsus's powers to you. You have my word.
Thank you. May the Weave's light guide your purpose, and its wisdom guide your hand. The future of magic rests on your shoulders, Gale of Waterdeep. I promise you, it is a burden you are strong enough to bear.
Yeah, but is he wise enough, mister? That is so weird, though. Like, that's just her Diana voice. And now Gale is anointed in splendor for free? Makes sense, I suppose. Bitch of a thing if you'd already bought the blessing, though. She's letting the orb eat the weave, which is her, to stave off his demise. And she pointed out, if you don't blow yourself up, Fix it instead. That's... What happens in that case? Like, does she still then have to continue sacrificing to keep him going? Hmm. Wow. Let me just absolutely double check this, because it would be very funny if it was just a woman who sounded like her. Mistra BG3 voice actor, is it Jane Perry? Jane Perry is the voice of... Yeah, okay. I missed the first 3 or 4 lines of that conversation because I couldn't... Oh, like, what the fuck is Diana doing in Baldur's Gate 3?
Back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw her. After all this time.
And after all this time, and after all the lies, never dreamed you would seem to me little more than an earthly waste of time. How do you feel now you've done it?
Relieved. Drained.
Oh, drained, huh?
Proud of myself for summoning the courage to go to her in the first place, and, if I'm being totally honest, a bit lightheaded. As if it wasn't enough to have seen her again. She didn't exactly summon me there for small talk. The Karsite weave. Within me this whole time. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that?
Because you acted the idiot. And paid the price for it, too. Fuck it, I'm gonna say that. He can disapprove all he likes.
As always, I endeavor to be invigorated by your candor, rather than eviscerated by it. Blunt, as your summation is, it's correct. I dared to call myself an archmage while acting the apprentice. The hallmarks of a most excellent idiot.
I feel like that line from me should have gotten Jaheira approval.
At least now I'm armed with the truth. And Mistra's expectations. Once I bring the crown of Karsus to her, I can put everything right. The orb, too. I'll be myself again. For all that's worth.
We're gonna cure you, I promise.
Thank you. There aren't many I'd trust to stand beside me on such a journey. Fewer still who would do so because they believed I deserved such a chance. If I could promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will use everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil. I will not let you down.
And we never used him again.
Gale reminds me of the Vremyonoi of my homeland. The man-mages of Rashiman. While the girl folk go on to rule as Wiklarin, we've touched boys were hidden away. Trained to work their craft in silence and secrecy. It is an old custom, not well observed. In truth, I thought it born of caution, after some catastrophe wrought by wizardly menfolk of old. Now I wonder if it was not done to hide them from Mistra, and the snares she sets for young and prideful boys, Though this suggests that Mistra has never tempted a witch into foolishness. Not that I would blaspheme by suggesting otherwise. I forget why I began this long and winding story. Yes, Boo, we have been spending too long around the wizard.
Jaheira, why are you looking at me like that?
Gale is a better man than most, to choose what is right, even after what Mistra asked of him. Me? I think I would have tugged the great goddess's hair a bit first.
Yep. Kyla.
Wow. Gale is the chosen of Mystra. Congrats to him, I think. Hope he knows what he's doing. We haven't fared very well with other chosen so far.
Does he get a shining sword? Minsara, what do you have to say about...
We get along quite well, I think.
Scratch?
The dog is unable to speak through
What's got
the
there,
small
Scratch?
bag.
I don't know. All I know is
A suspension of muddy goo? Good boy, but look, what the fuck? Right.
You wish to consult me?
Damn it! Well.
This crown seems too powerful and dangerous an object for mere mortals to possess.
You just say that
Too
because it wouldn't fit on your
dangerous
head.
even for Mystra. But I would sooner trust it with a god than a man.
It seems Gale has made amends with Mystra. Good for him. Though, I don't see any such reconciliation between myself and Shah anytime soon.
Do you want that? She's a bitch.
It seems Gale has made amends with Mystra. I see this as a good omen for what awaits us.
How can I help?
Nothing. Okay.
So, Gale's agreed to be a good boy and hand the crown over to Mystra. I can't say I would have made the same call, but each their own.
Why was he holding his hands out like that?
Let's see what this does.
So that's that for the Gale of it all. We're back to Baldur's Gate explorations. We've got a wall going up there, so I would want to explore all on this side of the wall for now. Every room except for that one, because of Diabolist Hellsick being someone we don't want to chat to until we have Lazar with us. It for Gale until endgame, my word. So we spoke to those guys in there, but we didn't go up here.
Would you rather be stabbed in the gut or decapitated?
Decapitated. Hands down. It's quicker. You?
As the superior officer, I think I'll delegate all the sentry shit to Gonfalon and catch me a nap.
Malta.
Nice day out here, considering. Move along, citizen. Nothing to see here.
As the superior officer,
It's in here. Looks like a little guard post.
Nice day out.
Central Watchtower.
Considering.
Central Watchtower of the Flaming Fists.
Exactly.
would you rather be stabbed in the gut or decapitated?
Brings us on to the wall itself. Are we allowed up here? Because we ain't stopping. The chest is not
Should do it.
not criminally protected. You'd have Astarion for exploring the wall for story reasons or sneak reasons? The wall meaning along here. At least the north. I'll just go down to this south bit here and save the north for after I've finished in the area before it. I won't go through this. Oh, that'd be why. Yeah, okay, huh. Yeah, I get it. I'll talk to Fisty Kidna. But we won't go through the Tsar Palace. Oi, don't go in there.
Nice view from up here. It'll be nicer if you move along.
Nice view. Shit company. Splatter's Dulug.
You're just making that up on the spot.
He's making up his name on the spot. Holy shit.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Damn it. Oh, she's right here. Turn away.
Better be cautious. Let's see what you're hiding. Very well.
Oh, another one. Fist Hagedorn.
I was just thinking of someone I miss terribly who looks a lot like you. But you're not them, so move along.
God, the guards up here just... They're not very good at being people.
I was just thinking of someone I missed.
Right, we'll speak to Malta. How'd you get down there?
Nice day out here. Considering?
Considering an army of cultists is on its way to cut our throats?
Exactly.
It was another day in the City of Lies, Baldur's Gate, where the people begged for justice until they starved. Two heroes were fated to cross paths that day. Their eyes met. Destiny was calling.
And they both answered.
Strangers? Only in a fool's definition of the word. It was the start of something incredible. Two heroes on the hunt for justice, no matter the cost. All the Tall One had to do was say yes.
Yes! Join me!
The Tall One had failed the first test.
Oh.
They lacked caution. The cat could have just as easily been a foe as a potential friend. Perhaps it was simply not meant to be.
But...
Upon their return, the cat couldn't help but wonder whether the Tall One had finally decided how their die would be cast.
Oh. I'm gonna try again. Nah. I'm going to another universe in which I didn't fail the cat. Oh, who wouldn't?
It was another day in the City of Lies, Baldur's Gate, where the people begged for justice until they starved. Two heroes were fated to cross paths that day. Strangers, it was the start. All the Tall One had to do was say yes.
Well, the only other thing we have to say is sorry, our destinies aren't meant to intertwine, but that just sounds depressing. Maybe you're supposed to leave.
The Tall One had passed the first test. The second would come when they were ready, and not before. When would they be ready? Only the Tall One and Fate truly knew.
Considering an army of cultists is on its way to cut our throats?
Exactly.
Okay, I mean, that's good.
Would you rather be stabbed in the gut or decapitated?
But
Decapitated. Hands down. It's quicker. You?
Same.
Upon their return, the cat couldn't help but wonder whether the Tall One had finally decided how their die would be cast.
Light on my feet.
Malta is apparently connected to a very rare quest. That is your second favorite cat. Have I met your first when you're not on a call? Someone might have to type that out if she can't hear me.
Brilliant future of Baldur's Gate, city of steel and justice.
Well, we didn't give Balin the noble stalk.
The horrible present of Baldur's Gate, city of crime and chaos.
No, he mostly avoids that topic.
Hello, Charles Moeller. I said, hello, Charles Moeller.
What are you staring at, pal? You dropping eaves? Get gone.
Where'd you learn that one from? Fellowship of the Ring. Ease of blowing. How are you?
Got a tip for you, mate. Don't believe everything you read.
If he gets healed, he runs away, and his wife is now lonely and wants a cat. Shouldn't that also happen if he gets blown up? Because I'm sure there's a lot of players who,
Interviews, politics, gossip.
oopsies with the bibber bang.
Except what the people actually want in a broadsheet. Puzzles.
About the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate, city of steel and justice.
Puzzle Girl's still going, is she? Anyway, we haven't been in here.
Find all the remedy and alchemy ingredients you need at Bonecloak's Apothecary.
Yes, love.
Not like that's your goat.
Sorry.
Didn't anyone teach you to sweep towards the door? Need more business than this to keep the place afloat? Maybe if you didn't eat enough for 3, Balin, you glutton.
Sorry.
Cursed to put
Don't swallow the specimen. Even if you have just had an overspiced curry and it looks like it might help. Professor Olemuncle Shrewsbury lays out in languid detail his experiences cataloguing the many plants and mushrooms he encountered across the mischievous twilight forests of the Feywild. He reports the fact that weave moss, common to the Sword Coast, has its origins in the Feywild. which explains its tendency to germinate near sources of magic on Tyrell. The properties of the acorn truffle, when carefully inculcated into the alchemy process, i.e. it can be used for a potion that allows the drinkers to speak with animals, and many more things besides over the stretch of... well, now that's simply ridiculous. 6,000 pages? Ain't no way it's that fucking thin on the shelf. Unless it's a book of holding. Management, Bone Cloak's Apothecary. I have a complaint to make. I recently purchased, through Blathers, my butler, a potion that he was assured would help with Lord Whitburn's stiffness problem. But I gave Whit a double dose of your rigid quick cordial in his sherry last night, and it didn't help at all. I want my money back and immediately. Unless maybe you have an alternative remedy that might help. You can talk to Blathers discreetly about it. He has my full confidence. Lady Madeline Whitburn. Got the shivering Fantods. Apothecary Dareth, I had another one of my spells the other night, what I call the shivering Fantods, but I went to Dr. Fairwise and he says it's Thandal's paroxysm and I need to get it treated right quick. The doc says I need to make an infusion with sublimate of antimony, I think he called it, and he said to hustle right over to you and see if he can sell me some. You were out when I came by, but I'm dropping this note to tell you what I need. I'll be back before the day is out to get that anti-money or whatever it is. I just hope you have it in stock. Clovia Throaks. Many bookshelves. This feels like an area I'm not supposed to be in. It's not going to stop me, though. As an act of apology for the friend I snapped at. That's just the people outside, okay. As an act of apology for the friend I snapped at the other day, I brought a round of hot chocolates and tried to teach them the useful art of making a strong curative potion. They looked at the recipe, the hot chocolate, and lastly me. Then they left without a word. Vituperative little shit. Recipe for 1 greater healing. Extracts needed. Ashes of balsam, salts of chasm creeper or gnarled tree bark, or of anything, really. Method, I'll just mix them together in a big bowl, who gives a damn. When in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. 3 days living without pain would maybe cure this senseless brain. I've got to return to the platinum scale. Stop spending my time so frivolously and try something. Anything! I need this pain to be gone. I can't take it! I can take it. I can take everything in this room, because it's all alchemy shit. And for some reason, none of these grasses and leaves and shit are ever marked as owned by anybody, no matter where you find them, even in an obvious alchemy shop. Like, there is absolutely no way that she would be happy to see that someone has pilfered all of her fucking reagents. No way. This has to be a crime, but it isn't. Hell, the autumn crocus is in a basket, and I'm gonna take the basket. Look. Away goes the basket. She paid for that basket. You don't have baskets fall out of the sky. The only place it's theft is in the Myconid colony. Well, okay, yeah, that's because I'm stealing their fucking cousins.
Maybe I need more.
But that'd be kidnapping, really.
I get it. You're scared.
Don't sniff the specimen. In his debut work, Professor Olimuncle Shrewsbury lays out in languid detail his experiences cataloguing the many plants and mushrooms he encountered on the highways and the herby woodlands of Faerun. He discusses the odd property of dagger root, which grows near dungeon entrances, bone cap, which blooms near corpses, the rich and dangerous alchemical properties of yellow musk creeper, and much more over... Gosh, this book is over 2,000 pages long, not including appendices. Look, man's got a lot to say about fungi.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
It's Bone Cloaks. I'm Balin. Hello. Nice to meet you. We sell all sorts of ingredients and goods.
Go on, Balin. Get on with it then.
I've got to finish this now. Bye.
Hey, Dareth.
It's you. I never forget a face. Noble stock is why the customers came. We were out in our arses soon enough without it. Too bad my worthless fella couldn't get one simple thing right in his life.
Are you glad to be back in Baldur's Gate?
Oh, sure. Cultists on the loose, a murderer hacking people to bits, and big metal freaks stomping hither, thither, and yon. Couldn't be more delighted.
How are you and Balin getting on?
He's wrecking my head as always. Makes himself useful with a broom from time to time at least. Go on then.
I don't know that I'd want to give this woman a cat. Her store's shit. But a basement might be good. Yeah, I think I've identified that ringtone sounding chime. Dareth's journal. Doom it, time, take the man. I thought when we got back to the city and we were in familiar surroundings again that he'd mellow a bit and regain some focus. But no. He's fuddled as ever, the old tarantula. And even more short-tempered about it than in the Underdark. He needs my help and he hates that. Always has. I won't take it anymore. If he hits me again, he's going to find some wyvern toxin in his porridge the next morning. Oh, shite, did I actually write those words? I better hide this. The story's shit because she has no business without the noble store. Well, I mean, you know, Shadowheart. I'm not sorry. That little... Did I read Don't Prod the Specimen? 3,000 pages, not including... Golly gosh gumdrops.
This calls for careful footwork.
They are hidden in here.
Wonder what's past this.
A basement, I fucking presume. I don't think it's their fucking murder dungeon.
Oh, my hand slipped.
Yeah, Bone Cloak's basement. It's got a secret wall, though. Meaning you could buy it from her and give it to Shadowheart now.
With haste.
No? I was gonna say, but I mean, by your,
Can't keep me out.
by your standards, it working is, not exactly something even the, one that's supposed to does. Counting house, safe number 3, key, well, let them keep that. Again, I have, how many pounds of keys? An entire pound of keys. Look at all of these. Sort by type. Yeah, that's what I mean. We don't need to take the keys for the counting house because we've already, you know, already done all of that. Preparing brews. Feck off. Hello, hello. What? We're in Bonecloak's basement, Blue Moon. Fuck that. Say that 3 times fast. We're in Bonecloak's basement, Blue Moon. 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 It's not that hard. But still. Let's have everybody over here. I will go because there's Bibberbang and I don't like that. Although I suppose it doesn't blow up on its own. Have you guys not noticed the hole in this wall, except for Demon Dragon, I guess? Frivolity gave me a glimmer of hope today. I took precious time away from research into the platinum scale to help a gnome. Her guinea pig was trapped in bramble and briar, and the gnome wanted something to toughen her skin. I helped her, and the gnome kissed my raw, scaleless hand and left in good cheer. Recipe for 1 elixir of bark skin. Salts needed. Salts of gnarled tree bark, suspension of either mud, mephit wing, or laculite. Combine and shake, that should do it. When in doubt with alchemy, help a desperate guinea pig, pluck him from the thorny sprig, and serve him up his tea. My success with bark skin has led me down an avenue of experimentation that could cloak my aching body in scales of hard, shining platinum. Writing is harder with my left hand. The right one, the one the gnome kissed, is seized in a claw of agony. Generally my pain is abominable, but for the first time in a while I have it! I do! Hope! A small note was added to this edition of the text. It simply reads, I saved my guinea pig. Shush. My Lady Bonecloak, after examining your husband's condition, it seems clear he's suffering from a degeneration of cognitive capacity that is quite treatable with the mushroom noble stalk. As I know your shop to do considerable trade in the fungus, I expect him to be healed imminently. Congratulations on this happy news, Dr. Haggerty.
Just another crate. What's hiding here?
Fuck! Purple fluorite shard. Is that's alchemy shit, isn't it?
Might be useful.
Maybe. Earth grenade. What exactly is an earth grenade? I have an idea on how to test the earth grenade. But let's loot everything first. Oh, that went off. No way to get this blasted potion right with what with Derek knocking around the place. Sorry, Dereth. Bloody cow sweeps like she's getting paid to wreck my head. Maybe Mugwort, maybe Amanita must send Dereth on the hunt. Another failure and rent due, or to send her out on the street. Ah, back when he had a brain. And before he had a heart. Anyway, let's let's see if we can figure out what this earth grenade does. Oh, thought it'd be at the bottom of it. I hate the inventory sorting. Because it isn't sorted the same way in your menus. Here it is.
And away I go.
Yeah, it does fuck all.
Try me.
Boop, boop, bang. Oops. I'm doing this for the sake of the city, you understand. There's not as much in here as I would have hoped. Unless you want to jump in the suicide pit. But funnily enough, I don't. And so it is over. Spores? Don't know what you're talking about. It's all gone. For the good of the city.
Let's see what this does.
Up the back here, I suppose, next. Talk to them.
What's he got to say for himself?
There's 1,000 boxes over there, but I'm just going to assume they contain nothing. Nelburn Thrust.
Speak thrice the phrase correctly, and lucky you'll forever be. Okay, great.
Oh, damn it! Can't you see I'm trying to concentrate? Scarab, sap, scarabs, cap. Oh, this is gonna be harder than I thought.
And what scam did you fall for, Nelburn?
3 times. Scarab, sap, scarab, spat. Look, you're really not helping.
I'm just here looking at you.
Scarab, sap.
Okay, I'll leave you alone to your lies.
Jaheira, do you like to... That is, what do you like to do?
As in... hobbies? Oh, well... I like to play music, I suppose.
Yeah, but I dare you
Picturing
first.
you strumming on a harp so hard the strings snap and try not to shriek. What do you play?
Oh, she's down bad.
Mostly the same children's rhyme. The battered whistle of tin. I do not get a lot of time to practice. Oh, spare me the sad eyes, girl. Not every daily deed is worthy of song. Only none I can play.
Puzzle girl, shut up! My babes are talking. Anyway, these kids' names are Stinker, Runt, and Spool.
Yeah,
I should speak
I
up.
dared you first, so you have... I'm not going in there. To hell. It was Runt's idea. I'm not going in there.
Runt?
You first? I double drown dare you. Are you afraid?
What, go in the big building?
The devils in there can swallow kids whole. Even Stinky.
We can talk to the Diabolist, just not opt into going straight to hell? Yeah, I suppose. I would. If Lae'zel was here, I would. I think we've spoken to them.
Stop crowding me, I'll miss the...
Yeah, they're the ones perving on the fists. Yeah, we're down to one more building before we have to cross the wall. So, let's look at this building, talk to everybody in it. And then probably on tomorrow we'll... Well, what would you reckon? Should I ignore the wall and the Tsar Palace and carry on to do this half of the city? Or should I take Astarion and go up there? For tomorrow. Is there any, pressing reason to do one thing or the other thing before the other thing?
To pick one for a night of passion.
Chase the gelatinous cube in the alley. Can't bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty.
Bollocks! No going in there from this side at least. Well, maybe. You couldn't, Nah.
Never a dull moment.
I mean, I could probably Misty Step through it, but there's nothing in here.
One day I'll catch a break.
Will you catch a Kit Kat? You suggest going to the roof.
Here we go.
We can do that before we finish today.
The devil's fee.
You first, so you have to go.
Hellsick.
Catch a glimpse of the delights of the Nine Hells. From a safe distance, of course.
Is it legal or not legal to look at this thing?
A fake devil head. A lot of effort for a piece of window dressing.
This is real. A death devil skull, by my reckoning.
Okay, I love that these two lines sounded like a couple having a conversation about something they found at a shop. It sounded like she was just like, no, this is real. Trust me, I know, I've been there. Like, that was so perfect. Mind you, her difficulty class was 0.
Well.
All right. What
Yes, I'm looking at that, I'm like, yes.
A replica devilish skull. Impressive, if a little out of place. So many
That is
infernal
one
items.
big ass Gargatula
Looks like
skull.
a genuine Diabolist's collection. Light on my feet.
Aramin the Erudite, the epitome of devilish charm, wit, and grace. A portrait of a noble devil, charming, sophisticated, deadly. This artwork is more foul than fine. It fills you with an uncanny sense of dread.
The horns of a real war devil. But they were a pain to acquire.
On my way.
That might be worth a look. All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Diabolic Tales, collected by Greshnag the Inattentive, Impish Archivist. Entry 18, Smiler the Defiler. If your wanders through Avernus seem to become an awful lot more scenic, luscious woods, big bushes and the like, you may have wandered into a wily trap set by a creature named Smiler. None of us hellfolk know exactly what he is, where he's from, or how he got here. But he's a nasty piece of work. Well, he's called the Defiler, ain't he? He's not just nasty, plenty of folk are nasty here, but he's weird. Something's not right. The book continues in a similarly unenlightening fashion.
Very well.
Avernus Survival Guide. A chapter titled On Traversing the First Layer. Text details the terrain of the Avernus, a bleak, rocky landscape beneath a black sky with rivers of blood rushing between the cracks. The most frequent guidance given to adventurers on encountering any of the plane's many physical perils is simply to turn and run. To combat the spiritual perils, the company of a cleric is of paramount importance, to soothe those swayed by the plane's evil influence, or to consecrate the corpses of those who have a bit of a die.
Crooks and swindlers beware. Steal from the devil's fee, and it won't be the flaming fist who come knocking.
Heh.
Within the crystal, you see the devil Raphael sipping from a goblet of blood-red wine. He smiles as he catches your eye. Can he see you?
See you real soon. Did we read The Hells Unleashed? We probably did.
Enough.
No. 9 steps to his infernal throne. This chapter lists each of the Hell's 9 layers. Oh no, we did read this. It just wasn't that we read it here. Avernus, Dis, Minoros, Phlegethos, Stygia, Malbolge, Maladomini, Cania, and of course Nessus. All known substances result in the immediate disappearance of the petitioner. Don't knock on Asmodeus's door. Gibbous of the Worshipful Servant. That is the coolest hat I have ever fucking seen. Corroded by Scleritas's insouciant perversion, this little gibbous hat was worn by the butler before he sank throat deep into Bol's clutches. Once it was beyond besmirchment. Once it was lovely. It's fucking great. I want it. I mean, Charisma +2 is probably better, but... God, it looks good. I want to wear the head of a servant. If the servant has that taste that fucking good... Hello, Elzik.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be, and shop with glee.
Oh no. Definitely something up with this one. Trust me.
Stop rhyming, please, or I'll bury thee. Dark Urge is given that hat? Bitch. Gotta play a dirge run then. Did you help Lord Gortash retrieve some hellish curios by any chance?
You must be awfully familiar with our esteemed Archduke to know about a thing like that.
We were lovers. It was all very steamy.
My, what a juicy morsel. I didn't think he liked your type. Anyway, you seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate. Make me an offer.
Mammon. I knew it. I did.
Toss a coin to the diabolist. Oh, valley of devils, oh, valley of devils, oh. Here's 100 gold.
The King of Avarice accepts your humble offering. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing. I can reveal to you that I opened a portal for Lord Gortash.
Where in the hells did the portal go? Get it?
My word, this is embarrassing. Perhaps I should have explained our terms better. You asked what I did for Lord Gortash. You paid the fee, and I answered you. Our pact is complete. Would you like to make another transaction?
How much to tell me everything about your dealings with Gortash?
You are just no fun. Adjusting for inflation, the appreciable value of knowledge, Lord Mammon's tithes. Aha! There we are.
If you're going to cheat me... I'm going to cheat you. Sounds like a deal.
Oh, yes. I should think that'll do deliciously. Lord Gortash wanted to steal something from Mephistopheles, so I punched a portal into the Archdevil's dusty vaults. That something was the inimitable crown of Karsus. Gortash absconded with it, catching the interest of a devil named Raphael. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Karsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown. The answers to that can probably be found within his house.
Let's poke around the rat's nest. Maybe set it on fire on the way out.
We'll probably have to pay her anyway to break into the House of Hope, but I imagine we can ask her to break into the House of Hope without getting that information from her, because we already want to break into the House of Hope. So because of that, I'm going to cheat her. But thanks for the dialogue.
Adjusting for inflation, the appreciable value of knowledge, Lord Mammon's time.
Let's keep this simple. I'd just like to trade.
There we are.
What do you have? Bit of money. Cloak of the Weave. +1 bonus to spell save DC and to spell attack rolls. And absorb elements. Shapeshifter hat, that's for druids. Gemini gloves. Your cantrip targets twice. All the time? Oh. It's not really much of a difference then, is it? Who for? 'Cause, I have displacement, which I quite like. But I suppose, Jaheira could have displacement. Or Jaheira could have this.
Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember, discretion is key at the Devil's Fee.
Sorry, could you stop trying to peddle flowers out my right ear while I'm trying to talk about hell?
Yes?
Jaheira, please enjoy the added tankiness. Oh, dodginess.
In more interesting times.
Whatever it takes.
Life is simple.
That's not a cloak. Ooh.
I've got a long road ahead.
I didn't see the hat.
My most perceptive, prospective customer. Welcome back.
Show me your wares. The good stuff. Yeah, you're not selling the hat. Why ain't you selling the hat?
Now you've seen what I...
Realistically, there should be a system for something on display at a shop and being able to say, I'd like to buy this. You can do it with books, but you can't do it with... Or, like, can I? What happens if I do this? If I try to pick it up, will she prompt a buy, or will she be annoyed?
You've been caught mid-robbery. Your next move had best be a careful one. You're off the hook.
Well, now, if it's in her inventory...
If not over, then through. That might be worth a look.
Ah!
Pilfering efforts have...
Well, you know, we need her, so... We won't be doing that. Whoa. You don't fuck with the Hells? I mean... She's Hells adjacent. Now, what was I noticing behind her bookshelf?
No one back. That's curious. I don't need any attention right now. All right. Time. Is that a view?
Your light fingers have attracted attention. It seems an explanation may be in order.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about. I've seen nothing unusual.
You've been given the benefit of the doubt this time, but something tells you next.
What path lies before me?
I got the hat!
Something over there.
I'm fleeing.
Be cautious.
Man, nothing that goes on here is good. Fine, keep your hat. Well, you told me to go to the... Should I go to the roof a different time? Like, we'll come back, right? Because we have to do the Raphael stuff. Oh. Hmm.
Chase the gelatinous cube in the alley.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's just all leave. She didn't catch us that time. That's even better. It looks so good. Maybe I'll put this on before big fights. But keep this for the rest of my business. It's so good. And like, the fish bones are like perfectly entwining with my horns. It's great. Now how the hell do we get to the roof from out here?
Oh, I get it.
Baal made the hat? Oh, you did say Dark Urge gets it for free. Alright, no, there was something about Baal in the description, wasn't there? There was a butler who had that hat before he joined Baal. Oh, so Baal didn't make the hat. Who can join me? No one? Well, Jahira can get others to join me, but let's see how this works without her. Roof? Or... Oh, what is that? Oh!
The work is never done.
Shouldn't we have Gale?
A little further.
Oh, the Myrmidon comes too.
What to do?
I'll talk to her without Gale. I've got Speak with Animals on.
Time to press ahead.
Although I think she probably talks to you even without it on, because she's, like, magical.
What's up for discussion?
Oh, you. Hello, I suppose.
Have you got any other magic objects you'd be willing to part with?
I may or I may not. Depends what you have to offer in return. I have very high standards, mind.
She has a single hat for $60. She won't trade for money. Wow. She will only trade for fish or magic items. For fish. Alright, fine. We'll bring him out.
Go ahead. I'd be delighted. Though, someone else will need to watch the cook. Magical. So. My magic.
Yes?
Oh. Fuck.
Looking ahead. How much further can I go?
Nothing to say to him either.
A little rest to brush the road from Boo's. Minsk is honored indeed, but you have not the space. Boo is at your back.
Do the trade because if she buy it, she goes somewhere else and gets something new and sillier to trade. Okay.
And I may or I may not. Depends what you have to offer in return. I have very high standards, mind.
She takes money if you hit balance offer. And there's also that cheat. So here's the question before I finish. Is it worth exploring her second floor, or should we leave that for later? I think leave that for later if there's a way to turn the traps off by, you know, pursuing her quest line. Because otherwise, yeah, I agree. So tomorrow, I'm not fully certain whether I'm going to take Astarion and go up this way, or whether I'm going to cross over the wall and explore down here. I'll make that decision tomorrow, because I'm sure that the Khazad-dûr stuff will be the main focus of the stream if we do that, but might also be good to just get the map, continue to explore. We know it's there, and that's good to have. For now we have Minsk. At the very least, I kind of do want to go to Old Garlo's place, because we've sort of already revealed it. Though it's the only thing left that we've revealed, really. That's good. But yeah, of this section, all we have left to do is that mansion, Diabolist, and Murder Tribunal, I think. I think everything else is well taken care of. These markers here are murder targets. We can't pursue those any further. Well, unless we murder them. We're not going to murder them. Fare thee well, everybody. I will be back tomorrow.